Okay. I think I'm here. Hold on, let me, I'm kind of a hot mess, like usual. Let me, figure all this out. Okay. I just scarfed so many cheese sticks on my throat. Like, so many cheese sticks. Like, 6. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Hi. What is up? Oh my god, I feel like I haven't seen you guys in so long. This is so exciting. So, welcome to my thermal vision night camera. This is very new for me. I say thermal vision, but I have yet to see any thermal. So maybe it's just a night vision camera. I'm not quite sure. Also, can you guys hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. Check, check. Oh wow, I look really scary on here, I just realized. Like I'm all like smudged up in the corner and it looks like I'm so skinny and a demon. But that's okay. Who cares? Um did you ever get into the hotel? No, not yet. Last time I talked to the security guard, she told me all the security guards apparently that were letting the YouTubers in and stuff just got fired. And she said it's only her and her husband now who are the ones guarding the hotel. She gave me so much information. Oh my god, which I realized I never even told you guys. Holy shit, I can tell you all of this now. There's so much new information. This is insane. I don't even know where to start. I think I'm gonna start by taking a drink of water. Okay, I'm ready. So, where to start? Where to start? Okay, I know where to start. I will start with this live stream will not crash. I just want to start with that because the last like 1,000 live streams I've done have definitely crashed. And my laptop has just been terrible. So now I got like I built like this PC, and I'm now streaming off the PC. So this should be no problems. It should be really fast, really high quality. Okay, that's the first piece of news. The second piece of news is this is my new drone. Wait, how does this work? Hold on. Oh, this has to go up first, then this. Okay. It's like a transformer. Okay, this is my new drone. So it's a DJI Mini 2. So you can see the cool little DJI thing. And fun fact about this, so I bought warranty with this. So I was like, okay, in 2 years, if I drop this, break this, or misplace this, I get like basically 2 really cheap replacements. So I got this about a week and a half ago, and unfortunately, I was trying to take a picture for YouTube on the community tab, and I set the drone like right here, like on my piano. I have a piano right here that I usually sit on when I talk to you guys, and I was getting that, and I hadn't even tried this out yet. And as I was walking back to try and take the picture, I knocked the drone with my elbow, and it fell out the window. And I hadn't even used it yet. So in the first day that I had gotten this, it was still like all wrapped up and stuff, like with everything. Like they like wrap these together, these little propellers. So everything was still wrapped and everything. And I was gonna take a picture, and then I knocked it out my window, and I cried. Not really. I definitely freaked out though, because I was like, this was really expensive, and Um, I ended up going downstairs and I found it, thank God, right down all these flights. Um, and I had to return it the first day. So thank God I ended up getting a new one in the mail. All good. Um, so that's that piece of information. Unfortunately, you can see, I don't know if you guys can see. Let me see. Right here, where I was gonna fly it, into that window, they did construction. I was gone for about a week and a half in Nashville, Tennessee, with my band, and I come back, finally got the drone, and they have now taped off the windows because they're doing construction. Um, so now I can't fly the drone into the window. So I'm like, okay, it's probably meant to be, because I did everything I could to try and make this work. But I will not make this drone. I will. I don't know how to say this. I will not let this drone go to waste. Is what I was trying to say. So I will still be using it, but in more creative ways. So I probably will fly it up to the ceiling or to the roof, to the water towers. I'll probably try and see if there's any other sort of entrance. So lots of new developments here. I look creepy. I know. I think it's the wide angle lens. It makes me look like a lizard. I look like a 10-pound lizard. Um, saw the orb. You guys have already seen orbs. Okay, that's good. Okay, and then I guess the other big piece of information that I've been dying to tell you guys is I talked to the security guard right before I left for Nashville because I was meeting up with Franco TV and we were going to try and get in together. He drove all the way to LA to try and get in with me so we could live stream it together. We were both going to do a live stream, and we tried probably every day for almost a week, and it was really depressing because we couldn't do it. We tried a lot of different methods. So I ended up at the last day before I was going to go to Nashville, I walked up to the security guard who was a female, and I was like, hey, so here's $500, can I go in? Because that's like what everybody does. And she's like, hey, are you Peet? And I'm like, no, yes. She goes, yeah, we know you here. They're looking for you. And again, Franco TV was there, so he was listening to this as well. And I'm like, what do you mean they're looking for me? She goes, well, you're recording private property. And you are, so that's like trespassing, I guess. And then I guess that's really it. But she said that like they were looking for me or something. But I looked into the laws, and you can set up a camera in your apartment, especially when it's like no one lives in these units. It's totally fine. So I checked that out before I live streamed again. But not only did she say that, but she had said that every security guard that was allowing YouTubers to get in got fired because they were letting YouTubers in. So that's, I guess they hired different guards, and now they've like really cracked down on letting people into the hotel. Although I've seen on TikTok still people getting in, and I'm just like, how the hell are you getting inside? Like, I've been trying to do this since forever, and I feel like it just doesn't work out, especially now. And another really interesting piece of information that I gathered from her, and this is crucial information, is that the Hotel Cecil has been closed since 2017, but they started letting people inside the hotel to start living there early this year, just like a couple tenants, um, is what she told me, and she said that, which is really interesting. They had no idea that Netflix documentary was going to be on Netflix. They didn't even know about the Netflix documentary, the crime scene vanishing at the Cecil Hotel. They didn't ask for rights. They didn't know about it, and they were starting to move a couple tenants in, when all of a sudden, boom, vanishing at the Cecil Hotel ended up on Netflix, and they were like, "Oh my God, what the hell?" Now there are all these tourists out here. Now they had to hire guards when they didn't before, and what else? Um, they had to stop getting. They had to stop getting new tenants ever since the documentary happened. So that completely shattered everything I ever thought was going on and their thoughts and everything. So in my YouTube vlog, I was talking about, oh, this is all a marketing ploy to get more business at the Cecil Hotel. Well, the Cecil Hotel management didn't even know about it. So now that's all invalid, which is crazy. That's crazy. But they still did accept Ghost Adventures. So that they did do. But it is actually incredible to know that information. Okay, what do you guys think? Um, Are you the dude who harasses his mom with the trombone? Yes, that's me. That is me. Um, by the way, third piece of information, I just want to say thank you to the subscribers. I had maybe like 15,000 subscribers a month ago, um, and now I have 166,000 subscribers. I don't know how that happened in a month, and I really don't deserve it, I feel like, because I've just been live streaming a hotel that I'm passionate about, and I've been like just doing pranks on my mom and doing vlogs of my life. So thank you so much for being interested, I guess. I'm glad you're here with me in this journey. So okay, that's all the information. So now what we're doing, if you're new to this kind of live stream, is we're just going to be watching the Hotel Cecil. So in the past, we've noticed kind of weird things from this view, but the cameras that I've had haven't been great, and I don't honestly know if this is great or not. It was way more expensive than all my other cameras, so I'm hoping that this does really well. But we're just trying to find any sort of anything at this hotel during this live stream. Any sort of shadows, any sort of movement, if there's homeless people, if there's anybody, if just anything. Any lights, any flickering. So that's kind of the purpose of this live stream. And again, in the past, you guys have caught some crazy shit. So it's really cool. It's really cool to do this with you guys, and it like I say all the time, it feels like a sleepover. Super fun. So thank you for being here with me. You played England. Yes, my band played England. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about something else? Are you talking about like something completely different? Okay. So some of the it's a little bit hard now because there are some lights on, like, you know, scattered. That is from the construction. So they've renovated starting a month ago. Um, so now there are people here during the day. So unfortunately, we can't talk about how lights are on or off, or doors opening or closing, and windows, because now that's just invalid completely. Um, but we can use this opportunity to look inside of these lit windows and see if we see any shadows, or see if we see any. Again, if this is thermal vision, see thermal vision stuff, I guess. Um, yeah. People have usually noticed stuff on the roof. They've noticed stuff, like 3 or 4 floors down, and then also in the middle somewhere. So keep an eye out, and if you see anything, if you notice anything, please screenshot, screen record, the usual. Yeah. Did you ask the guard if she saw something during her work? No, but I did ask the guard that got fired if he ever saw anything. He said he is not superstitious. He doesn't believe in ghosts or anything paranormal. But he did say that on the 14th floor, which is the very top floor, which is where Richard Ramirez actually stayed for all those months, he said he felt uneasy. Said he felt like there was some different energy up there. And again, he's not a believer in any of that kind of stuff. So who knows? Who knows? I would believe that though, because for the last couple of years I've lived here, I have noticed a lot, like more activity on the top floor. Like when no one was doing construction or anything, I would see like the fans and the lights that just randomly turn on. So okay. Let's see if I missed anything. It looks so creepy. I know. I wish there was a way where like this part of the camera isn't creepy, and then like, or night vision, I mean, and then the rest of the camera is night vision. Because I literally look like a lizard, I feel like. And it's really weird. Oh yeah, Hotel Transylvania. So low key, I feel like I'm Johnny, and this is Hotel Transylvania, but that's a different conversation. Okay, there's one other thing I wanted to show you guys, which is new developments, which is super cool. I got this. I don't think I can put it up to here very well, but it's another kind of telescope. And then I also got binoculars, and then I also got an actual telescope. I got like a telescope. I accidentally assembled this incorrectly, so it's now been sitting here for 2 weeks, and I have yet to figure out how to exactly reassemble this in a way where it's supposed to work, but it is on my to-do list. But that'll be good for my phone. I'm gonna be able to see things super clearly and up close. Are the vibes of the hotel affecting your place? Yes and no. I've only experienced a few paranormal things in my apartment. However, the vibes, whenever I just look at the hotel, I get creeped out because it's just a fucking scary hotel. Look at that. It just looks creepy. But I would say in the long run, no. I guess. Unless I give it too much attention or too much thought, like, yes, this is giving it attention, but I feel like um, I'm not like really in my mind about like it right now. Although when I like do ghost hunt or people whatever, um, again, I've never seen a person in any of these windows ever since I've moved here. So I just call it ghost hunting for that reason, because I just have never seen a person or anything that would, I guess, make it feel like there would be a person there. Like lights going on at night and then turning off in the morning. Like there's nothing like that. It's always, well, again, now with construction it's different, but what am I talking about? I don't even know. Okay, moving on. Oh, whoa, people are giving me money. Carla Pope! Love you, Pete. Keep doing you. Wait, I just was dyslexic. Hold on. Love you, Pete. Keep doing what you do. Also, please notice me. Yes, Carla, I notice you. Please, everybody, don't feel obligated to send me money. I got all the donations I needed to have gotten me this new drone and this new camera. So I'm good. So thank you for that, though. That will go towards any new equipment, I guess. And then Gamer J98M, you have the attention span of a goldfish. Very true. You ought to make some time soon to really plan out how you're moving forward in content creation. Yes, you were right. That is definitely true. I just have like, there's a lot of content because of TikTok is different, YouTube is different. I'm kind of started on Twitch, but then the Hotel Cecil stuff picked up, so then I put that on the back burner. And Instagram. So everything is a little bit different on my platforms. So I know I need a better plan for sure. But thank you for your advice. It's definitely true. I love you. Thank you. Pete, I love you, says drive on guard. Well, drive on guard. I love you too. Okay. So back to this. And I also might hop on TikTok Live. Actually, I will. I'll hop on a TikTok Live. So, hold on. Let me set that up really fast. Let me see. Oh, here's my phone. Yay! All right. Let me get... So I'll just prop my phone. Hotel Cecil. Live viewing. All right. There you go. Okay, TikTok is on. YouTube is on. We Gucci. The stream I usually do overnight, so I usually turn it off when I wake up in the morning. Also, kind of exciting news. It's a maybe, but probably. What's up, TikTok? How's it going? I might be going to the... Well, I don't know if I should say it. Ugh, I'm so bad at spoiling. Franco TV and I might do a collab at the Winchester House. Is that what you call it? So basically, it's this house up in like Northern California, and this husband and wife used to live there, and they were very rich. The husband died, and the wife thought that the husband was haunting her. So she hired workers to continuously change the layout of the entire house until she died. So now there are stairs leading to brick walls. There are rooms going up and down, and then it goes to like the basement. It's a really crazy kind of house that I've always wanted to just explore because it just sounds insane. So we might be doing that. He actually just called me like 30 minutes ago, right before I started this live stream. It was like, hey, so we should do this, like, ASAP. And I'm like, bet. Slash, I'm really scared, and that's 7 hours away from me, so I have to like super plan my days. But I think it should be fun. Or way too scary. One of the two. Okay, what's up, TikTok? We are looking at the Hotel Cecil. The point of this live for everybody is so... Let me see if I missed anything. Oh wow, I did miss things. Okay, YouTube, sorry. War Dog, invest in some paranormal equipment. The laser grid. Okay, well here's the thing. I don't know if I want to be a paranormal investigator. I just don't know. Right now I'm in this in-between phase where I just kind of fell into it because of my interest in the hotel. But we'll see what happens. I think I'm just too scared, and I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Okay, you deserve every penny, Pete. Oh, Drive on Guard, thank you. You are doing a great job. Thanks for making me laugh and helping me cheer up. I wish I could find somebody like you. Well, we all have our demons, is all I have to say. And speaking of demons, let's look at the hotel. And what I mean by that, because I guess that was kind of confusing, is I may look nice and awesome, but you know, I have my own demons too. No one's perfect, but I appreciate the compliment. Okay, so what was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell TikTok that, okay, TikTok, do you see these windows? Do you see how that's, now there's plastic? And then for YouTube, it would be right here. There's like plastic down there. That plastic window is where I was going to drive my drone. And I just got back from Nashville yesterday. And I had gotten my drone, because again, my first drone, I just accidentally, well, so many drone stories. But this new drone, the DJI Mini 2, which I definitely spent some money on, which was going to be awesome. I got it right before I left for Nashville, and I was going to try and fly it inside the window. But as I was doing a photo op to take a picture and like get people excited, I bumped the drone, because I had it like right here on my window pretty much, to take the picture with the Cecil in the background. I bumped it with my elbow. I didn't even turn it on yet. And then it fell all these stories all the way down, and it broke. So I had to get a new one, and it just came in the mail while I was gone. And I got back yesterday, and those windows have plastic on them now. So it's like, I feel like it was meant to be that I was just never going to put my drone in there, because I tried my hardest. But I'm not going to make this go to waste, because there's still the whole entire building to explore. Like, in between those walls, you see there's like the little interior areas there. TikTok, I don't know if you can see it, but it's right here. So I can explore in there. YouTube, over here, explore in there. And then also on the top here. So I can totally still use the drone. I just have to get more creative now. Now there's not like a clear thing that I can do, which definitely sucks. But again, everything happens for a reason. So It is what it is. Whoa. Baku Simp, thank you for the donation. And then Sam, Tiny House. Oh my God. Thank you. Hey, Pete. This is to take your mom out to lunch. I know it's not much, but my husband and I love watching your dynamic. Love your dynamic, and we support you. Oh my God. Well, thank you so much. My mom and I are still quarantining, so we will be using that for Postmates. But I definitely will, I promise. That's so sweet. Thank you. Okay. Fly the drone. The drone, okay, here's the other thing about this drone that I realized. It flies the best with GPS satellites, which means that if you are inside of a concrete building, which is my apartment, because it looks like I live in a parking lot. In TikTok, you can see like I live in a parking lot, pretty much. Set you back up. Then you don't get as much GPS satellite. And actually, Franco TV told me that. He's like, you gotta start it like on the ground, where there are not a bunch of buildings, and then you'll have better luck. So that is what I'll try and do. But if I try and fly it right now, it won't be able to, like, I guess, recognize where it is. So if I fly it out, it'll be a little bit more wobbly, I guess. I don't know. I tried to read the manual, and that's like what it was saying. And also, it's like has caution written all over it. It's like, caution. No GPS satellites. And also, I can't anyway because I'm using my phone to go live on TikTok. I just realized. But I will be using the drone. I just have to figure out how I'm going to use it now since those windows are blocked. Like, I didn't invest in that for no reason, you know what I mean? Like, I want to do something with it. I want to still get inside the hotel myself, of course, but I also want to get the drone inside there because I feel like we all might see more things with just the drone in there. If there's a human being like inside, Richard Ramirez's room, I feel like it would be a lot less likely. I don't know why. I just feel like, but if there's a camera, then we might have a better chance of seeing something. I don't know. Again, I'm not a paranormal investigator, so I don't know really what I'm talking about, but I just have an inkling. Fly. Everyone's saying fly it. Fly, fly, fly. Oh, wow. Leia's, gee, hi, I know everyone says this, but you're a super cool person. Oh, and I love your content. Keep it up. I will. It's so fucking sweet. Freaking sweet, I mean. Seriously, though. Thank you. Blue light. Okay. What are you guys seeing at the hotel? We need to do a deep dive now into staring at this hotel. Let me know. I feel like I've just been talking for the last 30 minutes. If you want to hop on, if you're on YouTube and want to hop on TikTok, my handle is Peet Montzingo. It's the same thing as YouTube. And same with YouTube or TikTok. If you want to see a widescreen version, and I am using thermal vision apparently and night vision or something on my YouTube live stream, you can hop over there. It's the same handle. But TikTok, I might get the binoculars, and we'll see what we can see in the binoculars. Yeah. Okay. Let's look. So, this is the lobby area. There's some windows open because now they're doing construction. You can see MDM contractors or whatever it says. So a lot of these lights on are probably because they're just renovating. But this is a good opportunity while there's nobody in these units to just check to see what's going on. You know, like what could be in there? What are possibly the things that I could have seen over the past couple of years? You guys have really helped me out with that a lot by screen recording and finding things. A frog. That's a frog. This. I'm. Okay, so TikTok, you can see. This was the window I was gonna fly my drone into, and I came back from Nashville, and it's all plastic. But all hope is not lost. I will seek out other places in the hotel to try and find. Like here, we have all those interior units. I can go up onto the roof and see what's up. I saw something earlier. Okay, if you guys see anything, let me know, and then I can, and then screenshot too, screen record. So, okay, I also wanted to say to everybody that, forgot. How did I just forget? Oh yeah, if you're new to these live streams, I remember now. If you're new to these live streams, some of the things that we've caught in the past are flashes. We've seen lights on the roof. We've seen shadows and doors closing and windows closing by themselves. And what else have we seen? Oh yeah, that weird fire. So we saw, this was like 3 weeks ago now. We saw a fire, maybe it was a month ago at this point, I don't remember. Oh my god, these people are insane. They're just getting scared of the hotel. Okay, yeah, we saw a fire inside one of the windows during a TikTok live stream. And thank God some of you guys were screen recording, because that was insane. That was nuts. And to this day, we still have no idea what that was. I asked the guard, and they had no recollection. I mean, there was no smoke that I saw coming out. And then after I called 911, like a few minutes later, it just went out. But thank God you guys have evidence of that, because otherwise it would have just been me being like, I saw like this really weird fire in the hotel, and everyone would be like, Cap. So glad people saw it. I am fighting leukemia. Oh my god. It really make my day if you give me a shout out. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Seguro, I'm sorry if I butchered that. Voices Choir, this is your shout out. Oh my god. I hope and pray you get better. I hope, you're fighting hard. If there's anything I can do, please let me know. My mom had a different form of cancer at one point. So I get how emotional that whole thing is. It's scary. I just can't imagine. I saw a flash. Hey, someone's in there. Saw a flash. Flashlight. Where'd you guys see the flash? Where? Wait, what'd you guys see? Oh my god. I can't wait to... Oh yeah, okay, here's the other thing. The lower lights, or the lower windows, are probably reflections of the traffic. So disregard anything you see in the lower windows. The 6th floor. Sixth floor on the left side. Here. Yeah, let me get my binoculars and look. Hi! Hi! Aw, I love her. Saw it again. Okay, you guys are seeing flashes. Oh yeah, again, if it's a reflection. Let me see if I can zoom up a little bit. I want to make sure I'm still in it though. Hold on. See if I can, there we go. Maybe that's a better picture on YouTube. Hi! Oh, you do? Aw! Yes, I love it! Okay. Oh, she's watching YouTube right now. Oh, I'm so nervous. I feel exposed. I feel like... Oh. Please hold. Lawns. Thank you for your donation. Oh, that's me screaming. Oh, that is you, Lawns. Okay. Everybody say hi to her. She's at the hotel right now. She's the one saying hi. Lawn Lots, if you see anything from ground level, please record it and share with us because you have a great view down there. Oh my god. Please don't turn, please don't turn. Ah, yes. They didn't turn. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Okay. Wee oo, what's happening, P? See a ghost in the window. Sirens. What would your family think of this neighborhood? Great question. My mom hates that I live downtown because when she grew up, my mom grew up in LA, and she said that you never went to downtown LA like when, I guess, way back in the day. But downtown LA only started getting kind of like popular with people living here. I guess about like 8 or 10 years ago. So that's when they started like making like nice lofts and cool things like that. So my mom gets it now. So once she visited my apartment, she was like, "Oh, I get why you want to be there now." But before that, she didn't get it. But all she tells me now is just be safe. You know, if anybody comes up to you with a knife, like, be careful, etc. Okay, what are you guys seeing? TikTok, what are you seeing? I saw a head. Where do you see a head? How many of you guys saw the documentary? The crime scene vanishing at the Cecil Hotel? That's what I want to know. Shadow moved in one of the rooms. See, thank God for the YouTube camera. This night vision thing is awesome, I think, if you guys think so. You can also have it go to 1080p 60, which will be the highest quality I would recommend. A drone? I saw a light. I saw an elephant. Okay. Something flew by. Okay. There's no way. I'm gonna be so pissed if there's a drone right now. But quick sidetrack story. Like, the first couple weeks that I moved into this apartment, there was a drone right outside of my window, and I sleep with my window open, and I also sleep naked. And I woke up to this drone looking at me, which was, well, someone down there's laughing. But yeah, that was fun. But that was the last time I ever saw a drone. Besides mine, of course. Oh, also, apparently last week, the fire alarm went off in the Hotel Cecil. Somebody sent me a video. I think, like, they were like, of course this would happen when you're not at your house. And I guess it was like in the middle of the night, and the fire alarm was going off, and I guess somebody had been recording it, and they sent it to me. So, bummer. I wish I would have known what that was about. I feel like, even though obviously I have nothing to do with the hotel, it's just a really big interest of mine, I still feel like whenever I miss something at the hotel, I'm like missing a part of my life. So dramatic. But it's true. I've been like taking so many notes on this hotel for the past couple of years, and all the things that I've noticed, and the events and all the changes and stuff, that when I miss something, I'm like, ah, damn it. What's your plans once you can't film the hotel? Um, well, I'll have to figure out something else, I guess. I usually don't have a problem with coming up with content. I'm interested in way too many things, so um, whatever it'll be, I'm sure it'll be something that I'll enjoy, and hopefully you guys will. I don't know if it'll be paranormal. I don't know if it'll be. I don't know what it'll be, but it's kind of the fun of it. Stay in the hotel when it's done, said someone on TikTok. Who said that on TikTok? Stay in the hotel. Oh. Sorry, I lost you. But, I might. If you guys are with me, I'll stay in the hotel. I just have to have at least, like, a close friend of mine. And then I'd have to probably, like, do a live stream. Because I would just be way too scared to go in there by myself. Would you guys go in there when it's open? I interviewed a couple people who said that they like wanted to even stay in the Night Stalker's room and like all this crazy shit. I'm like, oh my god, like that's awesome. You have such balls for that, but like I don't. I don't. Oh, someone just said the third floor. So right above. Okay, so YouTube. That's right. That's right here. So be looking there. TikTok, be looking at the third floor. Someone's saying that they're seeing things on the third floor. Okay, this will be an all-night sleepover. So this will be going until sunrise. And I think the night vision camera will automatically switch to daytime mode when the light comes up. Oh my god, I just thought of that, and that's gonna be so like advanced. Wow, I am really upgrading. This is so exciting. How fun. This is fun. Thank you guys for joining me. I did not know you had OnlyFans. What? What do you mean? I don't have OnlyFans. I mean, I have a link to an OnlyFans on my secret TikTok account, but it may or may not be real. You have to click the link. That's all I'll say. Sound affecting the Cecil. Yeah, that would be like a horror movie sound effects for sure. It would be this. Okay, ready? I have my piano right here. This is me sound affecting the Cecil Hotel. Yeah, that's it. Or was that that? Those are my sound effects for the Cecil. Okay, 7th floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So where that light is, okay. So here, everybody look up here on YouTube. And then everybody look up here on TikTok. Someone on TikTok just said 7th floor. There's a figure. Where do you see a figure? Oh my god, I'm gonna shit myself. Where do you see a figure? Oh my god. Tiptoe by the window through the garden, creepiest song ever. Oh yes, that is the moon that YouTube is seeing. Look at this TikTok. Look how creepy that moon is. Oh, perfect night to live stream. Okay, so the lights are on because they're re-renovating the hotel. They started re-renovating almost a month ago. And then I guess I can share this new news again that was just such a crazy. I don't even think I told TikTok actually, so I'll say it again. So I talked before I left for Nashville, like a week and a half ago. I talked to the guard outside of the hotel to try and get in again because I tried for like a whole week with Franco TV to get inside of the hotel, and we were gonna live stream it together, and basically it didn't work out. And so the last day I went up to the guard, who was this female, and I haven't really seen her before, and I was like, "Yo, here's $500. Can we get in?" And she's just like, "No." The guards that were getting YouTubers in before ended up getting fired because they were letting in, you know, YouTubers and stuff. And then also, she said, "Are you Peet?" And I said, "Yes." And she goes, "Okay, because they're looking for you. Like, I guess the hotel management or owner or something is looking for me, because apparently I am not supposed to be live streaming the hotel. Or no, that's not true. I'm not supposed to be. No, it's an invasion of privacy that I'm live streaming the hotel. But I looked up laws and rules online, and I'm totally cool doing this. So they were just trying to play the power card. And there's nobody living in these units, so it doesn't even matter." And she also said that in order to get inside of the hotel, you have to contact the owner. So I did end up shooting him an email. He hasn't responded yet, but I'm gonna try and call him at some point this week if he doesn't try and like kill me first. But I'll just be honest with him. I'll be like, "Hey, look, everyone's getting inside the hotel. I'm no different. I just really am passionate about it, and I've experienced things over the last couple of years, like before you even bought the hotel, and I'd love to like share that with you, like some of my findings, and you know, be really nice about it because like I'm not trying to do it for any other reason than just like my own personal interest." So I'm hoping that works. And then the guard also was talking about how they were starting to move tenants into the Hotel Cecil in January of this year, and they had to stop because they did not know that the Vanishing at the Cecil Hotel Netflix documentary was even coming out. They didn't know about it. They had no clue that even existed until it already had come out. And so they were starting to start the whole process of getting people inside of the hotel. And then they had to stop as soon as the Netflix documentary came out. So only like a couple of people are living there. And again, they're not on this side. They're probably in the interior units. And that was really interesting because how can they release a Netflix documentary about the Cecil Hotel and not even tell the owners or get permission? But apparently they did. And it put a wrench in like the development of this hotel they were trying to do. So they were going to start moving a couple people in and keep on going throughout the year, but then they had to stop the whole process because of the Netflix documentary and because of all the tourists. So they had to. So that's when they started hiring the guards. So just really crazy, and then like taped off with like construction paper, um, the front windows, so you can't even see inside anymore. I mean, it's just so crazy. Everything that's happened over the last couple of months with this hotel is just like really unfortunate for them. Oh, people are seeing something on the roof. Um, no, so nobody is living in these units facing us. Otherwise, I would not be live streaming because that would be definitely really bad, um, and like really awkward. So as soon as people start moving into these units facing us, I will not be live streaming anymore. Um, but as long as I've lived here, there have been nobody who has lived in these units facing me. And these lights that are on are just from renovations. So you'll notice that the lights will just stay on um, all night. And that's because there's nobody living in these units. It's just the lights are on because of the construction. But the couple people that do live there, apparently, I guess they moved a couple people in January, like I was saying. And I think that they probably are in the interior units or the units facing the other direction of the hotel. So for you, TikTok, that would be in here. So people would be in these side interior units or like in the back there. But as soon as somebody moves into these in front of us, I'll know. I'll know immediately. It's pretty easy to tell when somebody is living somewhere. Hold on. Fun fact. This fire station, right over here, is apparently the busiest fire station in the entire country. So that's a downside about living here, is that all night you hear that, but you get used to it. It's fine. It's just gets. It's just when they do that, it's annoying. But I think I've said in my other live streams before, like it's kind of fun because you get to like know which drivers are working what days. Like earlier today, I had the guy that went dun 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 dun, dun with this beep, and I'm like, oh, it's that guy. I love him. Anyways. Segaro Voices Choir, hello again. Thank you so much for your donation again. Thank you so much for the shout out. It made my day. Chemo has helped a lot. Okay, and again, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you. I mean, I can't imagine what it would be like to have leukemia. So, yeah, let me know. Okay, it's up to the top. Third floor stairwell. Oh, I see. Okay, so YouTube, that would be here. Did I point that right? So everybody look at the third. Everyone look there. Pete, the best. I love you too. Okay, you see. Okay. See, you keep seeing a curtain move. Where are you seeing a curtain move? God, and then it gets so quiet. Ugh. That is creepy, man. Dark Shadow, I love your videos. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Hi, Wolfie Films. I saw you before, but I forgot to say hi. So I'm saying hi now. Thank you for being my mod. Super appreciate it. You rock. You rock. See woman? Okay, someone said I see a woman at the bottom or the right side of the hunched. Wait, that's hunched over in a white dress on the second floor. Second floor. So TikTok, that would be people are seeing a woman right here. Oh yeah, in this. Somewhere in here, they're seeing. I guess some people are seeing a woman or something. That's probably actually a reflection. If you're seeing something that low, I just realized, it's probably a reflection from the street. Like a car's going by right now, you know. Probably we'll see reflections from that. Okay, people are seeing curtains moving. Where are you seeing curtains move? Again, if you see anything, capture anything, please screen record, screenshot. Be specific. I really got to figure out a system for numbering these windows. It's on my to-do list. I just have so much to do between all these different things that I do for content that there's a lot on my to-do list, but that is on there. A lot happening. Is that building horror or something? So, for those of you just joining, this is called the Hotel Cecil. You may have seen this in the documentary series, Crime Scene Vanishing at the Cecil Hotel. It's also one of the latest ghost adventures on Discovery Plus. They did a whole segment on this. And if you follow my content, specifically on TikTok, you'll know I've been posting about the Hotel Cecil for the past year. So I always like to tell people, even though I am not a paranormal investigator and I don't know anything, I still started first with just sightings. So, but they're way more legit than me. Clearly, I just don't really know what I'm doing, but I have definitely seen things over the past couple of years that I've lived here, which is why I've been really interested in this hotel. So when it got into the limelight and everyone started talking about this, and now all the tourists are down there and, you know, YouTubers are getting in and all this stuff, it was never like that a couple years ago. Like, no one would care about this hotel until a couple months ago, except me. Like, I would literally do all night live streams like 8 months ago, and there'd be 50 people watching. Because I guess just nobody really knew about the hotel back then, or they heard of it and they didn't care or something. But I've been so like obsessed and captivated with this hotel since I moved in. Look at that moon, by the way. Look at this moon. That's just crazy. Why is there lights on? Okay, so once again, uh, they started doing renovations about a month ago. So they are we're doing the rooms. They're trying to make this into a more luxury hotel. They're gonna put a pool on the roof, which is gonna be insane. And I mean, I'm sorry, but a pool on the roof where the water towers are, where Lisa Lam was found, I get the creeps thinking about even being inside of that. But good for them. So yeah, they're redoing this hotel. They're putting a bar up on the roof as well. So my whole thing though is if they're trying to make this a luxury hotel, they really can't they can't disregard the name Hotel Cecil because this building is a historical landmark. You can see there, you know, and over there. It has to keep saying Hotel Cecil, no matter how they rebrand it. They can't cover up that sign, and they can't paint over it. They can't do anything because this building is 100 years old. So no matter how nice they make it, I'm like, I'm sorry, but like, is that a waste of money? I'm not sure. Again, what do I know? I don't know anything. They have marketing teams that know what they're talking about. I'm just a dude who lives across the street, taking my best guess. That's kind of disrespectful to put a pool up on the roof, don't you think? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's more weird than disrespectful. I feel like, you know, if a hotel wants to evolve, they should evolve if they want to. If they want to rebrand and do whatever they want, like they should. And I think Lisa Lam and her family, I think ultimately they probably don't want to be associated with the hotel. They want to just have like, you know, feel the peace. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. But I do think it's weird and a little bit creepy. But who knows? Watch this hotel be like the #1 most luxurious hotel in LA in like 8 years. Just watch. I mean, this hotel has had the craziest history. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes a turn for something extravagant all of a sudden. Like, I mean, it's just so intriguing. And I don't know how long I'm going to be living in my apartment, but I said this in a live at one point, but like it's super cool that we're doing this. It makes me feel like we are all part of this story. We're all part of the Hotel Cecil story. You know, like it's been open for 100 years. Well, it's been standing. It's not open now. It's been standing for 100 years, and it's had a tragic history, a dark history. It's also had a very rich history at the beginning. There have been a lot of ups and downs, a lot of unexplainable things. You know, like only 18 reported deaths, but then that hotel manager was saying, there was what, like 80 deaths that she found in the 10 years she was there. So 18 reported, but probably hundreds total. Like just such a crazy hotel. 2 serial killers have stayed here. Really, excuse my language, but really fucking creepy. So with all that history, you know, it closed down in 2017. Then I moved in, and I've been, you know, analyzing this hotel ever since. And here we are, analyzing it from across the street and talking about it. And my videos that you guys watch and have interacted with, and these live streams will be on my YouTube channel probably for years to come. So it's cool to know that we play a part of the story in a really different, odd way, but you know, we're still a part of it. It's super cool. Yes, sirens, more sirens. Oh, these are cops now. Woo! Wow! Racing down the street. Okay, here we go. It's probably a chase or some crazy thing. There are times where I've seen. Okay, that was only two, but there are times where I literally, no cap, I see probably. Oops. Sorry, TikTok. Phone at 20%. You plug in. But there are times where I literally see like 20 cop cars racing down, and I'm just like, what is happening? All right. TikTok, I'm plugging in. Oh my god. I need to clean my house, seriously. Give me a second. Sorry. I left my tripod at my mom's, so to balance you with the water bottle and my railing and a charger cord. Okay. Hopefully that works. Can't you go inside? No. I've been trying to get inside of this hotel for a month. I mean, I've been trying so hard. I've had a couple leads. Nothing has really panned out. And then the last thing that happened was basically the security guard that was letting people in, like YouTubers and stuff, got fired. Well, they all got fired. So there are two left. It's a husband and wife, and they're the ones patrolling. And they won't let anybody in. As far as I know, unless they're just lying to me, which could be true. But I will keep trying. I will do my best. It's just, at this point, I'm like, I don't know. At this point, I'm like, maybe it's just meant to be that I don't go in, even though, no, I really need to get in. I really need to get in. We'll see. Pete, what is one word you would use to describe your view on Cecil? One word. I would say wow, that's really hard. I would say mystery because I never really know why I haven't been able to really justify the things I've seen over the last couple years. It's also has been a mystery with just everything inside. Like, I mean, it's just everything about it is just mysterious. And then even living across the street, when I look at it, it just looks mysterious. So I would say mystery. That's a hard question. TikTok. Lisa Lam was found on the water towers. Yeah, the water towers are up on the roof there. You're trying to show us a ghost. Not necessarily. I mean, I say let's ghost watch just because it's like sounds fun. And like low key, like what if we do? But really, I just do this viewing because I do this anyway by myself. So why not have all you guys with me? And it almost feels like a sleepover, like it's like a fun hangout. Also, I just want to get to the bottom of all the things that I've seen. And you guys have provided some really good screenshots and screen recordings and stuff that have been really beneficial to like just more clues. Again, we saw like that fire, we saw flashes, we saw things on the roof, we saw shadows, doors, windows opening and shutting by themselves, like literally in the camera. So because of you guys, I've been able to get more evidence of just whatever. So we're not trying to find ghosts per se, but just anything we can find that would point towards another clue of what could be inside of that hotel. Pete's Halloween special 2021 coming soon. Oh my god, I love you. Who said that? You're my favorite. Jack Ripley. Pete, your OnlyFans link goes to a prayer vlog WordPress. Yeah, that's the point. I tried to make a funny. Whoa! Baku Simp! It's the best sleepover ever. LOL. By the way, you're cool. Heart. Aw, thank you! Thank you for joining. I'm glad you guys are here. I love doing these. I just feel so... It doesn't feel like I'm by myself. Feels less scary. It's fun. Host, I'm trying to talk to you. Sorry, I am on YouTube as well, so I'm trying to bounce back and forth. But I'm on TikTok right now, so hi. What's up? Do you play Roblox? I've downloaded it because I'm starting to stream on Twitch soon. I've streamed once, and that's it. But I will be doing that more frequently, so the answer will be yes. But right now, no. Maybe in a couple weeks. This is in downtown Los Angeles. I'm confused by this. Okay, fair. So this is the Hotel Cecil. This is where, well, basically in a nutshell, this is a hotel that has a very dark past. It's had 2 serial killers who have stayed here. There have been hundreds of deaths, but only 18 reported, but hundreds of deaths. There have been shows based off of this hotel, like American Horror Story, Season 5 Hotel. was based off of Hotel Cecil. So events that had happened in that show were events that actually also happened in this hotel, or were said to have happened. Ryan Murphy, who was a producer on American Horror Story, actually had the lobby layout the same as the Hotel Cecil lobby layout. So there's just a lot of crazy things about this hotel, and there have been two major shows this year that have come out: Ghost Adventures and the Netflix documentary Crime Scene Vanishing at Cecil Hotel. So that's what you're watching. We're watching a live view of the hotel because I live across the street from it. So I do this by myself anyways. Why not have you guys with me? Have you been there? I've tried to get inside there for the last month. Only have been able to step a couple feet inside, and that's it, unfortunately. But it's still a big dream of mine to get inside and explore. Specifically, the places and windows that I've seen over the last couple of years that I have noticed activity in. It's the main reason why. Can I see you? Sure. Hi, it's me. And the Hotel Cecil and the full moon. We're here broadcasting the hotel live. Yeah. Hi, Sam Boy. So if you guys see anything, if you guys notice anything, please, please, please screen record, screen capture. Let me know. This is all good evidence. Okay, I'm going to turn you around now because higher quality in this camera angle. To YouTube. Is the hotel not safe? I don't know. All I know is it's not open. It hasn't been open since 2017. But in the past, it has not been safe, no. But this area has gotten a lot better in the last few years. So perhaps it's safer now? I guess we won't know until the hotel opens. Miguel, a drone. So what's the plan? The plan for tonight is we're just checking out the hotel. I was showing you guys, well, I was pretty much updating you guys on all that crazy new information that I had gotten over the last week or two. It's also my new drone. TikTok, here's my new drone, DJI Mini 2. Unfortunately, like I was saying earlier, if you're just joining, fortunately, I had gotten this drone about 2.5 weeks ago. I ordered it, and the night I had opened it out of its box, I had set it right here, kind of where I am right now, where you guys are with the camera, because I was going to take a picture with the Hotel Cecil in the background, like hyping up the fact that I got a new drone. But without even turning it on yet, I bumped it with my elbow, and it went and fell out my window, and broke before I even turned it on yet. So I ended up having to send it back to the company for them to replace. And then I just got it yesterday, last night when I came back from Nashville, because I was in Nashville for a couple weeks. And the plan was to go into that window for, part 3 But if you look closely, the windows that was open is now has plastic over it. I don't know if you can see it on YouTube, but yeah, you can. So unfortunately, that goes that plan. It's like everything just worked against me. I mean, honestly, it feels like everything has just worked against me with this hotel point blank. Like, even when I tried to fly the drone in um, end of December of last year, like, and I couldn't, and I tried again, and then I tried to get inside the hotel, and, well, no, no, I tried to fly the drone in January, that's right. And then I tried to get inside the hotel, and I had a couple leads, and it almost worked out, but it didn't. And then the new drone breaking, and then going to Nashville. Oh my God, I just feel like I'm not supposed to be in this hotel. And I know that's all superstition. I don't know. I just feel like I, I really want to get inside. I really, really feel like I, I feel like it might sound like cocky, but I feel like I deserve it. I feel like I've done my research for the past couple of years. I have a notebook of rooms that only like I have seen from here that I've noticed, that I've seen activity in, that I know is a lot of information. Is information that I really want to get answers to, and I just feel like I can't catch a break. Like there's something about this where I just cannot seem to get any sort of way inside, and I don't know why. I'm sure it's just because I'm unlucky, of some sort, but I'm still gonna keep trying. Oh, what's up, Franco TV? Franco TV's in the chat. I was just talking about you, bro. Talking about our tentative plans, which I didn't know if I was supposed to even talk about, but they're exciting, so I kind of mentioned them. And then I also told them how we were trying to get into this hotel for like a whole week, 1 week, and didn't really get any luck. Instead, we got the security guard saying that they're looking for me. What a life. What a crazy life we are living in. Just, why is the YouTube in black and white? Because this is a night vision thermal camera, apparently. I don't know what that means, and I am pretty sure it's activated because it's in black and white. But I'm just excited for when the sun rises, you guys are gonna see it turn to color. I mean, how advanced is that? Like, holy upgrade. How fun. This is definitely an upgrade from my shitty cameras that I used to have, I think. Yeah, I can see this live being boring. I mean, literally all we're doing is staring at a hotel, so I can see that you're bored. Someone is in the left window. Okay, everyone look in the left window. Apparently somebody saw something. The hotel is about 100 years old. It's been closed since 2017. The craziest thing I've ever seen, probably seen a couple really crazy things. One being shadow of a guy hanging himself, I thought it looked like. Can't confirm that 100% true, but definitely looked like it. I saw an old man smoking a cigar when the hotel was closed um, in the middle of the night, and he somehow was looking at me, even though inside my apartment it was pitch black. Um, what else? I've seen shadows. And again, I'm not talking about since the hotel. I'm not talking about since there's been a guard. I'm talking about in the last couple of years, when the hotel was completely dead. And then just like random lights turning on and off, and not on and off like in real time, but like, you know, some would go down and I would notice, oh, there's a light on right there. Okay, that's interesting. That wasn't there last night. And then it would be on all night. And then sometimes it would be off the next day. Or sometimes it would be left on for a couple days or a week. I do a whole like vlog about this on YouTube, so you can click the link in my bio if you're on TikTok and check it out if you want. I talk about like my stories and stuff like that. Oh, okay, good to know, Elisa. I guess this black and white kind of sucks. Um, if that's the case, I'm so sorry. I was trying to splurge on like a good camera that has like night vision, thermal vision. Um, I can try and I wonder if I can make this color. Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can change it. What color enable? Yeah, enable the color. Uh, yeah, no idea. Oh man. That sucks. Well, next time I'll try something else. Would it be better for you two, if I got my old color camera? Do you think that'll be better, or would you prefer this? Also, remember you can click HD or the cogwheel and press 1080p 60 HD. Maybe that's better. Okay, I'll try and okay, I'll try and see if my other camera reaches. Well, yeah, I don't think this will reach. Okay, well that's okay. Oh, yes. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I have a really good idea. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Okay, I'm excited. Let's see. Okay, bear with me, people. This. Okay. Okay, maybe this will work. All right. I think I got it. Ha! Yes, I got it. Okay. there we go. Well, there's another angle. So now I have two angles. Sorry, that took way a long time. I think I lost a lot of people, but hopefully it's worth it. Is that better, you guys? I feel like the quality is not as good, but maybe it's better? $700 rooms. Actually, I could probably do both. Let me see if I can do both. Oh my gosh. I would like to say that I'm such a pro at YouTube, I feel like, because I just did this, and holy crap, I just did a split screen. How exciting. Yes! Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I am very happy. Hopefully you guys are. Veronica, it came from TikTok. Awesome. Forgot I had TikTok on. What's up? Where was the screen? You guys are clearly not from LA. Oh god, what's this? Tire screeching. Oh yeah, it's probably the scream you heard. It's probably, honestly. Yes, that is tire screeching right then. For sure. Oh, you guys, I feel like I'm such a pro at this now. I got a video of me being inside there a few days ago. Whoa, 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 whoa. Herman. Are you Cap right now? Because when you say you were inside the hotel, do you mean you only took a couple steps inside into the first double doors? Or do you mean that you went actually inside of the hotel and got to go up the elevators and got to explore? Because if that's the case, I bow down to you because I can't do that for some reason. I have not had that luck. Yes, I'm reading the comments now. I'm reading the comments on TikTok and YouTube. I never thought viewing a hotel would be so interesting. Yeah, I mean, same. Like, I usually just do this by myself. So, I mean, I find it interesting. I know a lot of people think it's weird, but Like, if I like it, I'm sure other people will. How scared are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Ask somebody. I would say right now I'm at a 2. Just because. What was that? Just because I'm very used to this hotel, and I get scared of it for sure. Still, absolutely. Um, but right now, I don't know. I'm just not scared right now. But if you guys see something, then I probably will probably jump up to a 7 because I'll be like, holy shit, what did you just see? What if I see it? What if it infiltrates my apartment? What if I die? What if I get possessed? Jump. Okay. I'm listening. Top right window, says somebody. No one ever answers me. I'm so sorry. Can you ask a question again and I will answer it? Just trying to bounce back and forth between a bunch of comments. Sorry about that. Pete, do you still play the trombone for your mother? Um, I haven't in a while, just because I feel like people don't want to see it as much on YouTube or on TikTok. Feel like I kind of rode that wave. You know what I mean? So I might bring it back at some point. I bought my mom a piccolo trombone. Um, and for those of you who don't know my mom is actually a little person. So she could never play trombone because she can't reach the slide. So I literally just bought her a trombone, like a little toy mini trombone, but it's not a toy. Um, it was so hard to find, but I ordered it from China, and it should be here next week. And it's called a piccolo trombone, and she'll be able to reach. She'll be able to reach it. So maybe with that, we'll do some content with it. I don't know. Check your DM. Yeah, I will check my DM as soon as I get off the live on TikTok. And if you're just joining this live, I will have this live going until sunrise. So probably have it going for another 7 hours, and then I'll wake up and I'll turn it off. So if you see anything, please screen record, screenshot. It doesn't have to be ghosts. It can be anything. It can be a fire, like we saw before. It could be a flash. It can be a homeless person. Whatever you capture will give us all more clues to what is inside that hotel. Get a better camera. Yeah. I'm trying. You guys, I just don't know how to be a paranormal investigator, which is the problem. I need Franco TV to tell me what's up. Good night, Addie. Addie A. Zoe, Clements, people still live in the hotel, right? So when I talked to the guard um, about 2 weeks ago, she told me that they were starting to move a couple tenants in January. And they did not know that the crime scene vanishing at the Cecil Hotel Netflix documentary was even a thing. So they were starting to get a couple people to move in, and then they had to stop that whole thing because of the Netflix documentary. It caused such a hype. So now they've stopped it and they're waiting for the hype to die down, and then they'll continue to start moving a few people in. So as far as I know right now, there are only a few people who are in there. None of them are facing this side of my apartment. So we're not intruding on anybody. So no worries there. I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Crazy. It's just so, I mean, I guess it's not as crazy for you guys, but for me, like, the majority of my time in this apartment, this hotel has been completely dead. There's been nobody going in or out, nobody who has, well, that I've seen, nobody guarding, no guards, just windows barred up and everything locked, and no lights on in any of the windows. It was only since the Netflix documentary came out that I've started noticing way more people coming to the hotel. They put up that cardboard paper in the front lobby so you can't look inside anymore. They hired a guard about a month ago, and they started getting a couple of tenants in January. But before that, I mean, try and just think, like, living in a place across the street from this hotel. It's so weird that things are starting to move now. You know, like, things are starting to, like, okay, the hotel's getting renovated and people are starting to move in, and there's a guard now, and where that was so, nothing like that was ever happening before. It's really cool. It's like a new chapter. And if there's ever another Lisa Lam situation when the hotel opens and I see anybody climbing up that fire escape that you guys see right in front, I'm always looking at this hotel. So, maybe I'll be able to call 911 or something if I see anything. Because that was something that was really weird to me. It's like all these stories of people and Lisa Lam climbing up the fire escape, and I'm just like, what? Like, how did nobody in my apartment complex call 911? How did, like, I mean, there's so many windows facing this hotel from my apartment complex. How did nobody call? That just, creeps me out. And then even the people living on the top floor of my apartment building, they have a view of the water tower. And you're telling me nobody called when Elisa Lam was in the water? I don't know. You can see everything so clearly from the roof. And I even have a pool and a hot tub and a gym on the roof. And like, you can see everything from there. How did nobody catch anything? It just really surprises me. I don't know. I have not been inside of the hotel. I've stepped a couple feet inside, but that's about it. You said that there were people getting in and out of the hotel, where are they getting in and out of? Well, now since I've been seeing the guards and stuff, I've been seeing people going in and out of the front. Um, so I'm assuming the front. But when I did my YouTube video, there was also like I noticed there was like a gated off, um, like parking thing in the back. So I'm assuming that's probably also an exit and entrance for them. I don't know. I'm dying to talk to somebody. There's so many unanswered questions. How many people have you seen inside that hotel? 0. I've only seen a guard as of the last month. They hired a guard. There's never been a guard before that. And then I've never seen any human being in any one of the windows except one time, 2 times. One time I saw that girl that looked like she was about to jump, where I was going to fly my drone into that window that she left open. But turns out she was just an actress on Ghost Adventures. So that was an actress. And then the only time before that was like a couple weeks after I moved in. Well, I don't know exactly when it was. Maybe it was longer than that, a few months. I saw the man with a cigar just like staring at me at like 2 a.m. Ugh. Has anything scary happened to you? Just some of the things I've seen are scary. And then I would say the only things that have happened in my apartment complex, in my building, or things that are happening in my apartment. There's the word. I saw a water bottle shoot across my entire apartment during the day when I was with my roommate. We were watching TV, and the water bottle was half full, and it shot across the apartment. So that was really strange. And then the night I was supposed to go inside of the Hotel Cecil, I had my friend Erica come and meet me at my apartment, and we were going to go in together with another group. And she and I were like kind of getting hyped up. Okay, we're about to go in like 5 minutes. And that's right when in the other room in my apartment, the radio just randomly turned on. And that has never happened in my apartment. So maybe it was a fluke, but it was just really bad timing. That timing made me feel like it was a warning sign of some sort. I don't know. I mean, it sounds so superstitious, but it creeped me out. Listen to me, please. Okay, I'm listening. Hear me out. Okay. God loves you. I love God. Hear me out. Take a camera on a remote car and take it in there. I don't know how to get in there, though. That's the problem. I mean, how am I going to get in there if there's nowhere I can put the camera card, you know? Waiting for a long time for you to do this. So happy it's back. Oh, well, I'm so glad. So glad you're back. I didn't know if people were so interested in watching this live because I was in Nashville for so long, and I was trying to get inside the hotel like a week before that. So I haven't really live streamed for like 2.5 weeks. So I was like, ugh. And in my last live stream, people were like, "Is he still doing this? Like, is this still a thing?" And I'm like, no, those are valid points though. So I was like, okay, well, if people are not enjoying this anymore, then like I shouldn't do this. But I was like, I'll do one more and see if I got all this new equipment. So might as well see if people are still interested. So I'm glad you guys still are. Because again, I do this by myself anyway, so it's really fun to have you guys with me. Thank More for the roses. I don't remember that gift. That must be a new gift. Thank you though. Jake Weber went in. Yeah, we were supposed to go in together, but basically it just didn't happen. But yeah, he got some good stuff. What do you think actually happened to Lisa Lam? Um, that's a great question. I only know as much as you guys do, and I only have the same I only have the same information as you guys do. The only I mean, I wasn't here when Elisa Lam was here, so I just don't know. But what I believe is that she could have had a manic episode. I don't want to discredit the fact that sorry, I'm reading comments. Night, Alexandra. I don't. Yeah, basically, sorry, I'm so ADHD. I just don't know. I feel like she could have had a manic episode, but the things that don't ring true to me are the discrepancies between the lid was open, the water tower lid was closed. Oh wait, yeah, no, it was open, and the 18 reported deaths, but then there were 80 deaths in 10 years. I mean, and the fact that if she climbed the fire escape, nobody in my building called 911, or like, there's just so much. It's just so much. Where did you see the cigar man? The cigar man was, you see that light on the very right, the fire escape light on the right, the yellow one, about around there, or a couple down maybe. That's where I saw him, and he was like on that balcony, like just staring at me. I don't know how he even saw me when my entire apartment was pitch black. Ugh, this gives me the creeps. Okay, now I'm scared. Peet, Twitter DMs. Okay, I will check the DMs as soon as this live stream is over tomorrow morning. But I will be checking my DMs. So if you guys see anything, send them to me. Any DM, Twitter, Instagram. You can do email if you want to be old-fashioned. It's all in my bio. The weirdest thing that I've seen, there's just different forms of weird. I mean, just everything's weird about what I see. Definitely the Scar Man. Definitely the girl who looked like she was gonna jump, the actress. Definitely before I knew she was an actress. Definitely the guy who looked like he was hanging himself. I mean, they're all equally crazy, weird, scary stuff to me, at least. Felix Fisher. Please go back and read some of my advice later on. Okay. Will do. Thank you so much for the gift. Wait, back up. Okay. I'm in downtown Los Angeles. Oh, also, you guys, super exciting news that I forgot to tell you. Somehow, I'm now verified on YouTube. I don't know how that happened, because again, I only had like 15K a month ago. Um, but holy crap! Thank you. That's a lot of pressure. I gotta figure out my niche here on YouTube. Stat. But I have a music vlog, like kind of just breaking down like everything I feel about the music industry, because something I'm passionate about. So I don't know if you guys even want to watch that, but it's something I'm passionate about. So I thought I might as well do a vlog about it. So that'll be up in the next few days. I just have to start editing it. It's a lot of footage. Ghostbusters. Exactly. Okay, Elizabeth Lewis. There was a lot of tourists. You think that this is basically gonna get them more clientele when they reopen? That's what I thought too. Here is the crazy. Um, God, I'm sorry, you guys. I am having a stroke tonight. My mind is all twisted up. But here's the crazy curveball into that hypothesis, which is, I thought that too. When I talked to the guard a couple weeks ago, she was saying that they had no idea that the Hotel Cecil documentary was even going to come out. Now, she could be lying, but I don't think she is, because her proof was they started moving a couple people inside of this hotel as like kind of a like the first couple people, and then they're going to start doing like renovations and move more people in, and then kind of move people in as they're renovating was their plan. And they had to stop immediately as soon as a bunch of people started coming around, because now it just got way too busy and way too much hype. And from what I heard from her, she was saying that that was not part of the plan. They had no idea about it. They didn't even ask for rights or the usage or any footage. So that now wouldn't make sense. So now they wouldn't have gotten that for more clientele. Oh my God, hold on. Okay. So I don't know. But what I do know is that I have this new telescope, so I can investigate with that telescope. Telescope. And then I also have this new drone, which I cannot fly into the hotel from where I want it to anymore, but there will still be a place, I'm sure, for me to fly this into at some point, because I just got it and I'm not going to let it go to waste. And yeah, so I'm super optimistic. I think there'll be more clues with all of this, all of these tools. here yesterday and I was yelling your name. No way. What time? I got back into town. Well, last night I got back. I got back at like 9 p.m. last night. But if you come back, please say hi. I love it when you guys say hi. Makes me feel like super cool. And plus, like, I'm pretty sure my neighbors all hate me. I was like, who's this Peet guy that everyone... Actually, I just had a thought. I wonder how many people have, like, know about me and the Cecil, and they see me in the elevator. I'm so curious. Because it's not like I can hide my red hair. Well, I guess I can, but... Okay, let's look back at this hotel. What are you guys seeing? I keep talking, and this isn't about me talking. This is about sightings. We need to look at sightings. What are you guys seeing on TikTok? Top right, okay, top left. Okay, top left and top right. I can't stay there, it's not open. You keep seeing lights turn on and off? No way. Just realized something. I'm getting the guy's apartment on YouTube to the left of the hotel, and I should probably block that out. Because I don't want to be a creeper. There we go. Lights are on because the hotel is open and is named something different in California. So that is actually false. The hotel has been closed since 2017, and you cannot book a room there. You cannot even go inside there. Trust me, I would know because I've been trying to get inside there. However, back in January, like I was just saying, they were starting to move a few people in as they were starting the renovations. So renovations actually officially started a month ago, but before that, they tried to move in a few people, and they did not know that the Netflix documentary was coming out, so they had to stop moving in people because of all the hype. So it's actually more boarded up now because of the hype than it ever was. Yes, this is the Cecil Hotel. Top right, I see a woman. Homeless people. So that's why we're doing this live. We're doing this live just to see, because I've collected a lot of information for myself over the past couple of years living here. I've never seen really like this, with the exception of 2 times, I've never seen any human being in any of the windows in the last couple of years. Usually the windows are all dark. There are never any lights on, except once in a while when they would randomly turn on. But now they're on because of the renovations, so that's totally different. Why is one blue? I don't know. You see a light flicker? I did not. Where? Where'd you see it? Pete, do you have a fan page? I think on TikTok I have a few. And then I think on Facebook I have a few, but I don't know. I haven't ever really looked at them. I'm not quite sure. The lights are on because of the renovations. I have the drone. Actually. Just got it. Oh man, spill my water all over my piano. Oh, damn it. You know, and I wonder why I break everything. It's because I'm just so... I can't get a hold of my life. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. We're in downtown LA. Currently watching the Hotel Cecil, one of the darkest historical hotels ever. Again, please screen record or screenshot if you see anything, and send them to me if you can. Top right, something moving. Okay, I've seen that a couple times. People saying that. So be looking at the top right. Is that a person on the ladder? I don't see anybody on the ladder. Holy crap, though. Can you imagine, though, if we did see someone on the ladder? Oh my god, okay, at the top. I was sitting at the very top. You're in a balcony. No, I'm in my apartment. You're leaning on the window. Hi, Desiree. Something there in the lower window. So just remember, the lower windows are might be reflections. Where are you? I can't see you. Well, I'm here. I'll pop in on one of the cameras. I can get through all these cords. My desktop computer is currently balancing on a trampoline so that I can get these camera angles for you guys. Actually, I'll show you. Hi, it's me. See? Okay, so look. This is the mess of this live stream. There you can see it, but hello, I'm here. I'm with you guys. It's blurry. There we go. Whoa. Did you see that? Is that like dust in my apartment? What is that? Okay, well, you guys, I am gonna start getting ready for bed. Brush my teeth. I'll be around for another 10 minutes. Get my toothbrush. Okay, now this is ASMR. ASMR, brushing my teeth. All right, friends. I'm gonna go to bed. Um, Let me know if you see anything. Screen record, screenshot. You can send me them through DMs anywhere, or email, or anything, or post them. Just tag me. Um, I will do my best to look at every single one, and yeah, don't get too scared tonight. And if you do, hopefully it's for a good reason. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. everybody. Hello, hello. What did I miss? Did you guys see anything? Okay, some people on TikTok are saying they saw stuff. What about you guys? Hello. Oh, I'm so tired. I wonder if you guys saw anything. Did you guys see how the camera turned to color, by the way, on YouTube? So cool. Okay. Second to last balcony. People on TikTok are saying the balcony, on the balcony. Huh. Okay, well, I hope you guys took screenshots and screen recordings and all of that, because I'm about to look through it. I'm gonna, again, on YouTube, I'll probably just post this live on YouTube, because I'm not talking about TikTok live, I'm talking about YouTube live, by the way. Just because I like just having the whole thing on there. I feel like it just makes more sense. So if you have timestamps or if you have anything, let me know. That way I can reference back to it. And yeah, okay. Well, it's 7 a.m. here in Los Angeles. So I am going to end this live and I'm going to start my day. And I hope you guys all have incredible days lying ahead, late ahead. Okay, I'm going to stop talking now. Okay, bye. Hold on, TikTok. I'm gonna end YouTube first.